Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Getting the nod on the mound, Kevin Gausman.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
First pitch, 7:07.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Kicks and fires. And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swings through that one for strike one. Judge waits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Goes down looking. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a strike on the outside edge. Fouled off to the right.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Grisham, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Stanton now. Another solid power season. Swinging a foul out of play.
Hey.
Next offering misses down and away. That's way outside. And the count is even, 2-2. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. The Yanks leave one. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back after this on the show. And we're back. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter is George Springer. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Pitch misses outside. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that is out of play. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Stays alive. Rodon fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third. First
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Outside low. And the count even 1-1. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Bo Bichette.
1-0.
And the 1-0. And that's down and away.
2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Rodon sets and deals, and a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back
Leading
to the
off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
Digging in is the
left
switch hitting
fielder,
outfielder, Jason
Dominguez.
Dominguez. Gosman back to work. And a strike to the outside corner at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Blue. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Slice down the right side. High in the air, out to right. And that is Springer. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. And misses inside. 2 outs, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Left field. Loperfido settles underneath it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. And that's a little high. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Davis Schneider in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Fastball for a strike at 95. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. One out, bases empty. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. Late swing fouled off. On the ground to Jazz. Over to Goldie. And there's two away.
Batting seventh, center fielder, Miles Straw.
And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Splits the plate, and a count 1-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering way upstairs. No score here in the second. And that's in the dirt. Struck him out looking. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting ninth,
and now
third baseman,
Oswald Peraza. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And a foul ball.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Straw sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo
Jimenez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in Panama. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a foul straight back. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now here is Joey Loperfido. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering upstairs. Nobody out. Runner at first. To third. Oh, great stop. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next, Ernie Clement. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 2 now. That one's upstairs, ball 1. One, 2 now. And a curve is down and in.
2-2 down.
And that one almost got him. Jimenez, the lead runner out at second. Loperfido at first with no outs. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's George Springer. His first at bat was a strikeout. Breaking ball misses down and away. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Late swing. Fouled off. The 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Yankees,
Singleton.
right
And
fielder,
set to lead
Aaron
off the 4th,
Judge.
Aaron Judge. And that skips in the dirt. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one 95 to finish him off. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in for a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Outside corner, there's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, left fielder Jason
Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for the Yankees. Still no score. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
Ready
the
to go for the
Jays,
last half of the
first
inning.
baseman,
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Throw down to 2-0. Right through there for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Into right field, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
Boom.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. That one ripped, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Fly to left his first time. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
He's out.
3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Back now in
Leading off
Toronto.
for
And
the
now
Yankees,
Paul
first
Goldschmidt.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Gosman back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And it remains 2-2. Fastball is outside. So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Flied to left his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Clement makes the catch, and there are two down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, flied to right his first time. Foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside.
That's outside, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground, right side, Jimenez to first, and the Yanks go quietly. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books, and we still have no score. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the DH, Davis Schneider. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. That one missed. Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Line drive, and that's a fair ball.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Leo Jimenez.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Leo Jimenez. Walked his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off for the
six.
Yankees,
Now it's
third
going to be
baseman,
Oswald Peraza. Peraza, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 4th home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the lineup. Trent Grisham will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's into second with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate,
fielder,
jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And Judge spoils that one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Judge comes up empty there. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance up and throwing. Rodriguez warming up as well. Grisham leads off second with nobody out. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Chisholm struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's the 3rd throw to first in time.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way. Not a bad effort, but he exits on the hook for the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Justin Brule.
Number 58.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Yankees up by 3. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Joey Loperfido. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready. And that one is downstairs. Ball 2. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two now. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, obviously that was nowhere
for
near
the
the
Blue
strike
Jays,
zone by the time he got to the
right
plate. And
fielder,
people at home watching are thinking, what's he
Springer.
swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Foul ball there. Two outs. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back now in
Leading off
Toronto.
for the
Here's Paul
Yankees,
Goldschmidt.
First baseman.
With this
Paul
kind of lead,
Goldschmidt.
he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin
Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Get out of town. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add on. It's 4-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Base is empty, 1 away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And delivers outside. Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
First and second, one out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Going to count 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. One out. Runners at first and second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Now the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope. That's inside.
Just missed.
2-2 now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Judge rips that one. Banks off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Brule will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Brendan Little gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Not even close there. 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
That's a foul ball.
And that's in there at the knees. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Giancarlo Stanton would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
In the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they get 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Jays nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Scott Efros.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That one fouled hard the other way. That one is upstairs. And that is downstairs. 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Bichette up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And a breaking ball misses outside. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, designated hitter Davis Schneider.
2 on with 1 out. Davis Schneider, the next to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ball 1 there. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
That one the other way. They take the force out. That is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. They still find themselves down 6-0. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Goldie at the plate now. That's ball one.
Ball inside.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That pitch gets the corner. 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I'll just rip a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Right down to shoot, strike one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That missed inside. Now 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're on top by a count of 6-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
Efros back to work. That one almost got him.
That's ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Slider misses outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been
Now
really
batting,
patient at the
left
plate.
fielder,
The game plan that he's
Joey
sticking to is just not
Loperfido.
going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now Joey Loperfido. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag for one. Boots it. He's safe.
Now batting.
Well, things that
Third
lead to big
baseman,
innings
Ernie
other than hits or
Clement.
home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Ernie Clement digs in now. 1 for 3. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball. Man at second. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing.
Nope, outside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's filled up 3-2. Runner at second here, one gone. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the
right
walk.
Fielder
George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That one catches the corner for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground.
Nope,
and it goes just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And now 2-2.
Ball 2.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is down low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tommy Nance. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Shortstop Anthony
You talk about
Volpe.
elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-0.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing,
it's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Nance, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. Rodriguez getting loose as well. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Now batting center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. And that one misses up and in. 2-1. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first. That takes care of Grisham. And that's the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 6 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now as they hand the ball to a
Number
fresh arm to
62,
start the bottom of the ninth. Alan Winans. This is his third time out this year. Now, Bo
Leading
Bichette.
off for the Jays, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a man aboard. And here is Alejandro Kirk. That clips the corner. Man at second. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a
Now
line
batting,
drive that finds a glove, but you
designated
will
hitter,
get some high
Davis
fives. You know, when you
Schneider.
make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider. 0 for 3 in this one. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Now 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
One out and a runner at second. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next offering upstairs. And ball four, two aboard.
Now batting, center fielder, Miles
Here in the bottom of the
Straw.
ninth, one out. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Right through there for a strike. Bichette over at second. Schneider over at first with one away. That one fouled off. Two on, one out. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 6-1.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with two strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with two strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. First offering, and it just misses. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. First and third, one down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blue Jays have just one out left here. So digging in,
Now
Joey
that is
Loperfido.
left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
That one the other way, and that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
So just about set now. And today on the hill, Kevin Gausman.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. A little bit high, maybe. And we're off and rolling in Toronto.
Ball two.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Check swing, and he held up. Ripped, but it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball two. Judge waits. Rips one to right and foul ball. Two now. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Straw hauls it in, 2 away. Take a look at the lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. In there at the knees. Two outs. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Gausman drops into the glove, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Blue Jays coming up. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ernie Clement, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground to third. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the
Right
lineup for the Blue
fielder,
Jays. And probably their
Springer.
most productive player so far this year, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And Boog, he leads the team in on-base percentage and runs scored. I mean, those two things are pretty much connected because obviously you can't score without getting on base. This is a guy who really acts as a catalyst for this lineup.
George Springer, batting with one down, takes a strike. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Rodon ready. Here comes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Goldie makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third. First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on.
2 balls, no strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. There's a strike.
3-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Gosman back to work. That's inside. And another ball. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Ball, that's outside.
Next pitch is outside. And now 3-0. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here is Goldschmidt. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Nobody out. Runner at first. This one popped up right side. Guerrero settles under it. And there's one down.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Gausman throws over.
He's safe.
Fastball for a strike. Dominguez, the base runner at first with one out. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Strong has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Strike on the inside corner. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Bichette.
And that one upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's outside. Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that's in there for strike 1. Swinging a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So now here's the DH, Davis Schneider. And a curve misses outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Drilled out towards left center field. Grisham drop step going back. Way back there and gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Leo Jimenez. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one outside. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle. Jump throw, and he gets him. Nicely done. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We plate 2 full. Blue Jays 2, and the Yankees 1. Back now in Toronto, on to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. First pitch, not close. Next offering is fouled back. And misses inside. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's in there. Strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. That
One
one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes. Two the count.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He made him pay for that one, and it ties it up. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Judge over the top.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count. Ball. 1-1.
Tied up here in the early going.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido.
Loperfido goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good, and just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter is George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Rips that one to right. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the
shortstop,
process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike at the knees. Bichette leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Inside ball.
that one down the line, and that's just foul. Two outs. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out, and that will end the inning. On to the fourth. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Off the mark there, and that's ball one.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The other way, and this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one ripped left field. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
Gloves it on the dive to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Straw batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one popped up. Chisholm corrals it, and there are 2 outs.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball is outside. That one almost got him.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And there's a ball. Smash down the left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido, grounded out to short in his first trip. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Rodon fires. Swings through that one for strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 31 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Winans getting cranked up as well. Rodon sets and deals. Way high. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We've played 4. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark.
The Yankees,
and here is
Anthony Volpe.
Gausman back to work. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The shortstop takes the ball. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Into center. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did
Third
such a
baseman,
nice job of pulling his
Oswald
hands tight to the
Peraza.
body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Gausman throws over, and he's back in there. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now
2
batting
consecutive
center
base
fielder,
hits for these
Chris
guys here.
Grisham.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So up next, Trent Grisham. First pitch misses. Volpe, the lead runner at second. Peraza on at first with nobody out. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And it's fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here is Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. In there for strike one. And Judge spoils that one. And now 1-2. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the fifth. Up the middle, Bichette. That's the third out. The Yanks lead one, still down by a count of 4-2. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his third of the game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 2-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Pulls that one foul. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Guerrero at the plate and takes high there. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Shortstop.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. A walk, and he's also singled. And it's fouled away. That one finds the zone, and that's strike two.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. One left for Toronto, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back now in Toronto. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Chad Green appears to be getting loose. Little, the power lefty, up as well.
Inside, ball one.
Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0-2 in this one.
Stanton.
Fouled off. He was late. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Inside, just missed.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
The Yankees trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch in the dirt.
2
balls, 2 strikes the count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the sixth. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 31. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 31.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros up and loosening in the pen. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2
Well, he's
strikes.
gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well,
Now
obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time he got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Schneider
That's
in
a
the
ball.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that's
2
down
balls,
and away.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that
Down to
just
3-2.
misses. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches
Up
out the
next
first
for
2
the Blue
batters he's
Jays,
faced in this
center
one, getting
fielder,
straight to
Miles
work. Man, it's
Straw.
talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. And that's off the
that's
outside edge. And it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Off the
That's
plate,
outside.
2 balls, no strikes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching. for
Welcome
the Blue
back. We're in the
Jays.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
57.
Chad Green.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year.
Leading
His
off
numbers
for
in
the
those
Yankees,
matchups are
first
very
baseman,
good.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The Yankees looking to rally. Tying run at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Couple of singles back to back.
Now
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A massive home run. His 13th home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Chad Green won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Tommy Nance takes over on the mound.
Number
Pretty tight
45.
game, so they're looking for quality
Tommy
pitches out of him right here.
Nance.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oswald Peraza now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Hit weakly on the ground. Bichette whips it across. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1. And that misses. 1-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice
Judge.
line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at second. That one not close. It's 2-2. On the ground to the left. Clement over to first. Judge out on the play.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball there. Grisham stands at second with 2 gone. And that one ripped to left. Loperfido makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays 4. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. That one drifts inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Joey Loperfido will hit next. That one hammered but pulled foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down now, and here is Ernie Clement. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. That misses,
One ball, one
and that's ball one. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Next offering upstairs.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's George Springer. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. You'll walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it 5-4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Brendan Little.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
The designated hitter,
one-run game, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Ripped on a line. Loperfido snags it. 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Yariel Rodriguez getting ready to go. Brule, the lefty, warming up as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. That just misses, and that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised and went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 3. Snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. On a line, base hit. Throw into third, and he's out.
He's out.
Now batting.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a foul ball. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Goldie off of first with 2 away. And 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Not in time. He's safe.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays 4.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
43,
bottom of the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
No outs, runner at first. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. That one misses, and that is ball 1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not close with that one, and the count now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Blue Jays down a run. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside plate.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That clips a corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a little high. And the count is 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
Loizaga fires. Ripped into center, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. All tied again, 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jonathan Loizaga out of the game. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
New York,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ian Hamilton.
71.
And he's had his struggles so
Ian
far this
Hamilton.
year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
First and second, no outs. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch off the plate. And the count 2-1.
Ball 3.
Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and now they're out in front. It's 8-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Next to hit, Miles Straw. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. And a foul ball. Bounced up the middle. Chisholm. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out at third.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
Next offering is down low. That one ripped. Dominguez pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder.
And now for the Jays,
Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A monster shot to right. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-5. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ian Hamilton gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Scott Efros taking over on the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for New York, number 57, Scott Efros.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. And a slider misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yariel Rodriguez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Volpe stands in now, looks at that one inside. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 1-0. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Up and in, and a count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. The 0-2. Now he breaks his back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Ripped to short. Bichette whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Trent Grisham.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. And Judge spoils that one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, Gausman is well known for that splitter. It's just a major weapon for him and generates a ton of swings and misses when he's throwing it well. Good example of it there, and I'm willing to bet we'll see a lot more of it moving forward in this one.
At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And towing the slab, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Ernie Clement. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Oh, that's outside.
Just missed. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Outside.
That's a ball.
1-0. Step off throw to first.
he's safe.
Clement dives back in safely. Rodon ready. Here comes. Nice curveball for a strike. Clement gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Misses outside. The count now 2-2. And that's a little high.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
First and second, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. The lefty to 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. In there. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Bichette up to the dish. Breaking ball misses down and away. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Fouled off. He was late. That's to third. Peraza. The throw to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Let's take a look at the lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Bichette.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Alejandro Kirk, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out and a runner at second. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's the DH, Davis Schneider. That is upstairs for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. And that is out of play. In the dirt.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move to the second in Toronto. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Gausman back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Jason Dominguez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering upstairs. And another ball. And there's the automatic. And that one clips the corner.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. In there safely.
Batting 6th, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Man at first with 1 gone. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Dominguez over at first with 1 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Guerrero tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. And first offering is fouled off. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Just missed.
1-1.
Line drive. Slings it across. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, second baseman Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Chisholm puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's
No
pounding
ball,
the
2
zone.
strikes.
Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning,
for the
and here's the
Yankees,
catcher, Austin Wells. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Right side,
that's foul.
and foul ball.
There you
0-1
go.
gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Bichette whips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Batting eighth, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it
Batting
by
ninth,
something off
third
speed
baseman,
earlier in the
Oswald
at-bat. Just came
Peraza.
right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now here is Oswald Peraza. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He sends it out of here. His 4th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the corner for a strike. Inside. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for
Now here
Toronto,
is Ernie
third
Clement.
baseman, Ernie Clement.
Clement, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that pull-away pitch. And it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And the batter is George Springer. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Junior.
Two down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That one the other way. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Just off the outside edge, ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Here's a 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Judge waits. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First time up, he grounded to third. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
just
Nope, that's
missed. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is downstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And our score remains 2-1. Bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing, and that ball smashed down the line. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. His first at bat was a strikeout. And downstairs.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the catch.
Now
Out.
batting.
Number 2.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Schneider takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Upstairs.
Nope, upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Blue Jays go down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. And we're back.
Leading off
and
for
now
the Yankees,
here is
left
Jason
fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Gosman back to work. Chopped left side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that's too high.
1-0.
And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that drops in for a strike. The Yanks trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Outside low, and now 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the corner. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And the count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Goldie at first, one gone. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Got him! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Here comes Goldie around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second
And
baseman,
now Leo Jimenez. Flied out his first time. And a strike on the outside edge. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Up next,
so a man at
the
first.
Jays,
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Gets the outside corner with that one. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off left side. Slap the other way, foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and George makes the grab.
Now batting right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. He is struck out and he is walked. Fly ball down the line. Springer there makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now in Toronto. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, George Springer. First pitch just misses. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now snap throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 245 pounds, and he was born in Canada. That clips the corner. The 0-1. Ball one there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Two the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Bichette in the box again. Takes a strike. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Winans warming up as well. Next offering upstairs. Springer stands at first. Runner on the go. Foul ball there. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second here. 1 gone. The 2-2 now. Just misses with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And a breaking ball misses outside. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Right through there for a strike. In the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for Toronto as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Chad Green, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Little also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one not close. Ball 2. Late swing, foul to the left. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His 18th home run of the season, and we're starting over. It's 2-2.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kevin Gausman makes way, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching.
Chad Green ready to go.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Here's Stanton now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Outside corner, there's a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And that's the first out.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Fought off foul. And the slider just misses. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And now it's filled up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Up next,
almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, having a lot more success on the road this season. Now move to first. Dominguez back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now a fly ball to right center. Straw getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting catcher Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and that is that. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Davis Schneider.
Hitter, Davis Schneider.
That one hit to right. And it gets into the seats.
Well, these Blue Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Loaisiga fires. Just
Nope. Ball
misses. 1-2 to count. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So up next, Miles Straw. In the air to left down the line. Dominguez sizes this one up, brings it in. Then there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
Now
shoulder
batting.
coming open instead
Second
of
baseman,
staying closed.
Leo
If he does that, he's
Jimenez.
going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jimenez now at the plate. First pitch, and he
Outside.
just misses. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that is out of play. Man at second. Little chopper rolls foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tosses to first. He's out. And the runner holds.
Big strikeout there
Now
as he
batting,
works to
left
strand that
fielder,
go-ahead run at
Joey
second base. But
Loperfido.
job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So digging in, Joey Loperfido. And that one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
No, that's down.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement will hit next. 1 for 3. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that is downstairs. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. On the ground to short. On to Jazz. And we stay tied as the inning ends. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Brendan Little.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Shortstop,
drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Bounce to the left side. In plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Up next,
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Cody Bellinger.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
To the right side, Jimenez throws to first in time. Awesome play there. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. That one missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Ball inside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's a little bit low. Aaron Judge would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 down, nobody on. And that is in for a strike. And it's 3-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Judge swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Jorbeat Bebos now in the game as he takes over at third. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
Tap foul at the plate. fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. A solo shot. His 18th home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 3-2. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's in there. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one out in front that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros also getting ready. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Bichette in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
One gone runner at first. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a strike.
Whoa, that counts.
Squirts away a little bit. And that drops in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And now the DH, Davis Schneider. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Kirk at second with 2 down. And there's a foul ball. To the right side, Chisholm handles, throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside. And here's a slow roller. Jimenez on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff
Now
man.
batting, designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one misses. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So last chance for the Yankees. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And starting this one, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ready to go now. And now, Trent Grisham. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
First pitch, 7:07.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Judge waits. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting eighth here, Anthony Volpe.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting fourth, the
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
Another solid power season. And there's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, right side, and that is Springer. And there's 2 down. Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. There's the strike.
0-1.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So runner at second, 2 down. Goldie digs in now. There's a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Two outs.
Inside, ball 2.
Fastball for a strike. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, right field. And George makes the grab. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. And starting in this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Ernie Clement. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's George Springer. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty. And there's a ball. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hard hit down the line and left. Dominguez makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dominguez makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Gausman back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, right field. Springer on the move. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swing and a foul straight back. Just missed. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long.
Baseman,
not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Now, Oswald Peraza.
Down.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missed. And that one a little below the knees. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss.
Full count. 3-2.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Strong racing over to make the catch. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
And a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Peraza nabs it, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Unbelievable
that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Ball one low. There's the strike. He swings and fouls one off. Just off the outside edge. Now 2-2. That to right. Diving, makes the grab.
Batting six, designated hitter, Davis.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to a spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Davis Schneider, the next to hit, takes ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. The 2-1. That one is upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail things here 2-0. Back now in
Leading off
Toronto.
for the
All set for the
Yankees,
start of the
center
inning. So
fielder,
the batter
Trent
now will be
Grisham.
Trent Grisham. Grisham in his 6th season hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Jimenez hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached.
Judge rips that one. And it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one catches the corner. Judge leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball four, 2 aboard. To third, tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Runner at first with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's 0 for 1. A little bit low.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
The 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and
strikes.
just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And now
Oh,
the count is even. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got it. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. Fastball for a strike.
0-1. Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. And there's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Out towards right center field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Right through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And that's
Ball.
off
That's
the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him.
Right there.
He had him
Perfect.
1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. And next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido.
Ball 1.
And that is downstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's
2
inside.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2-2 the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. Rodon fires. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. 2 on, 1 out. That one down the line. Fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Big RBI for him right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield. It's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That misses the zone. 1-1. Next offering is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
On the ground, could be 2. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores on the play. Guerrero Jr. now fly to left his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Clement on second. Springer at first. 1 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Rodon sets and deals.
1 ball.
Way
2
outside. Going to count 1 and 2. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Misses inside, and it's 2-2.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. First time up was a pop out. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. And another ball. First and second, 2 down. To the left side, but it is well foul. Fouled off down the right side. Up the middle, Volpe. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get 2 and draw even again. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jason Dominguez. Slider misses outside.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wasting no time. He's
Now batting,
2
the
for
first
2 now
baseman,
on the night,
Paul
and
Goldschmidt.
just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Gosman throws over. Dominguez dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Man, you're feeling so good. You just got the knock. You're on base, and then right away you get picked off. That's just a tough one to swallow, especially after leading off an inning with a single.
Fought off foul. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. That's way outside. Now 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Loperfido on the move to the gap. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 4th. This game's tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First offering, and it just misses. Strike 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A little bit low, and a count 2-1. And the slider just misses. Line to left. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Davis
And now
Schneider.
Davis Schneider. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
One ball, two strikes.
That
That's a
one
ball.
missed. To the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation
No ball, two
early.
strikes.
Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Smoked on the ground a second. Jazz tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains 2-2. Ready now for the
Leading
fifth
off
inning.
for the
And the batter
Yankees,
will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Gosman back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And
One
that
ball,
skips in the
two
dirt.
strikes.
And he chases that one. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right
Now
there.
batting,
Just nasty.
third
Looks like a
baseman,
fastball
Oswald
thigh high that
Peraza.
you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Peraza batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next
One ball,
offering down
two
low
strikes.
and in the dirt. Fastball
That's
is
out.
outside. just off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's the strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is down low. Lifted in the air right center field. Straw chasing after it. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Halfway through, and we're tied 2 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. A little bit high. 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Winans getting loose as well.
Pull, that's inside.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Joey Loperfido will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. Popped up middle of the diamond. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner takes off. And that one fouled off. 1 away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jimenez leads off first with 1 away. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the batter is George Springer.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And misses inside. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two on, one out.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Here's
New
a new
York,
pitcher from the pen, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
To third, Peraza. Over to Jazz. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Rogers Center. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chad Green preparing to come on if needed. Little getting cranked up as well.
Ball, that's down.
And it is 2-1.
Ball two.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it
Up
right
next
there with
for the
such tight
Yankees,
plate discipline.
Here comes the
Jazz
skipper,
Chisholm
and we're going to see a
Jr.
pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching
Justin Brew on the pitch here. The
Number
southpaw's
58.
been really good against
Justin
left-handed hitters.
Brew.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. His split numbers between June and July there. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Judge on the run. Hot shot to third. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and a runner at second. Got him looking. 2 away.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And takes low for ball 1. Judge at second with 2 down. Inside, almost got him.
Ball 3.
In the dirt. No advance from the runner, but it's 3-0 now. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's low.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now in Toronto. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Bichette in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick.
Nope.
Back in 2016. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also throwing. Up and in, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
That's a little bit low.
Hey!
Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Back up the middle and a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Showed a lot of fight with 2
Up
strikes in that
next
AB.
for the Blue
You'll often hear the
Jays,
phrase
catcher,
short to it,
Alejandro
long through it,
Kirk.
and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. And that one is inside ball 1. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Grisham sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
Next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. On the ground to third. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching.
So
for
they
the Blue
turn to the
Jays.
veteran pitcher in this spot,
Number
Chad
57.
Green.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Anthony Volpe
Leading off
getting
for
ready
the
to hit.
Yankees,
There's 0 for 2 with a pair of
Anthony
strikeouts.
Volpe.
Swinging a foul out of play. And that one misses up and in. And the count even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One and two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now it's even up.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Up the middle. Bichette fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting third baseman Oswald Peraza.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Gets the call. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And Judge is down on strikes.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Center fielder, Miles Straw.
And that's outside.
Ball 1. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
That one fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman Leo Jimenez.
Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. High fly ball out into left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, left fielder Joey Loperfido.
And the batter now, Joey Loperfido. That one lifted to left. Dominguez makes the grab, and that will end the inning. New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
In for a strike, 0-1. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Guerrero. Important first out to begin the 8th. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you do coming out of that bullpen.
Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. One down, base is empty. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And that skips into dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That misses. 2-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, and this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
That clips the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there.
0-2
He
the
threw
count.
it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He had him out in front, which
Now batting,
isn't easy to
the
do
right
against a hitter
fielder,
like this,
George
known for using the entire
Springer.
field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
George Springer digs in now. Infield shifted to the pull side. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. That
1-1.
misses, and that's ball one. On the ground, right side. Chisholm tosses to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching
Back
for the Blue
now,
Jays.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Jeff
23.
Hoffman.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA.
Leading off
So
for
this
the
is an
Yankees,
important outing for
first
him to get on the right
baseman,
track.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. And that one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. That's through there for a strike. Inside, 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And a count 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. man just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Hoffman, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Two outs. That one's in there. That's strike 2. And that just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Loaisiga back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there. That's smacked on a line to center. Base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Counts 1-0.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0. Right through there for a strike. And now 2-2. Stays alive.
Three and 2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Davis Schneider in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Base hit right field. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Next to hit, Davis Schneider. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-0.
Winning run stands at second. just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. This one in the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. Swung on, belted. Back there. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
Welcome your Toronto Blue Jays.
Almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trusted, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And that's a little bit high. And we're underway. And another ball. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count. And that one in the air center field. Straw has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
No strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with 1 swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that clips the inside corner.
0-1.
Judge, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Misses.
Nope,
now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Here's Stanton now. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a foul ball.
That's outside.
Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Ernie Clement, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a slider in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Over to Goldie. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
George Springer stands in now and watches strike one. One down, base is empty. And
One
that
ball,
skips in the
two
dirt.
strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir
2 out,
Guerrero
space is empty.
Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a base hit into right. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score, and the Blue Jays take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. That one
Ball
way
one, no
inside.
strike.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Bichette comes around to score. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Davis Schneider. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is
Whoa,
downstairs.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Caught him looking for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hey.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that one hammered. Straw ranging back. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Little chopper rolls foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one to first. Guerrero throws to first in time, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball there. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Just missed. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Batting 8th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the ground, right side, glove side, but it gets through.
Well, a swing like that
Batting
can
ninth,
help you
third
come out of the
baseman,
struggle. We
Oswald
saw the numbers
Peraza.
coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Volpe, the runner at first with two gone. Gosman throws over, and he dives back in safely. And the righty deals. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, that's
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with two strikes here. I love it.
I got 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this
Now
offense a
batting,
good
the center
chance to
fielder,
cut into their
Trent
deficit.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 2 outs. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
That's ball 3.
Aaron Judge. The kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls one away, and now 3 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now in Toronto,
Leading
bottom of the
off for the
second,
Jays,
and now the center fielder,
fielder,
Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fouled off left side. Rodon ready. Here comes. In the air, right side of the infield. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, outside.
Foul ball.
Down to 3 and 2.
Outside,
That's
and
out.
that is
Ball
ball
4.
4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a
Batting
3-2
ninth, left
pitch, and I'll tell you
fielder,
what, he
Joey
earned that walk.
Loperfido.
So digging in, Joey Loperfido. Misses
Nope,
outside, and that's ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And ball four to aboard.
Now batting third baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup,
Clement.
Ernie Clement. Next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Rodon fires.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's 3-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in. It's 3-1.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 on, 1 out. Here's George Springer. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Outside, that's a ball.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
That's outside, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Two on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Guerrero takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 outs. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. Bo Bichette on deck for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Doubled his first time. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren appears to be getting loose. Fastball for a strike. Bases loaded. 2 down. Fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab. And the inning is over. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Gausman back to work. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Guerrero the toss to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. That is upstairs for ball 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on. And the slider just misses. What a stop. Fires to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
0-2 now.
That's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Schneider in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
In the dirt. 1-2 to count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Straw at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And another ball. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Leo Jimenez. He reached out a walk his first time. Outside low, 1-0. Straw off of first with 2 away. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And that's a little high.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Blue Jays held in check, but they still lead it 3-1. On to the fourth.
Leading off
Now
for
it's the
Yankees,
switch hitting outfielder,
left fielder,
Jason Dominguez. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. And that one pulled foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3 balls and a strike. On the ground to the left. Clement over to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The Jays up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. He goes down looking. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1's the count.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 left for the Yankees. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at Rogers Center, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Joey Loperfido. And first offering is fouled off. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well. Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Clement, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That's a ball. 2-2 the count.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the right
and
fielder,
it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Just missed. Rodon sets and deals. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And it remains 2-2. Clement, the runner at second with 1 away. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm. Will Warren into the game.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Upstairs. And strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fastball is outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's inside 2-0. Fastball for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That's down and in. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits.
Ball.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance up and throwing. Rodriguez also getting ready. The Yankees down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive, base hit down the line. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit in the air, left field, Loperfido. Brings it in, runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. His second homer this series. It's 4-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Justin Brule.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Two outs.
That's ball two.
Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, out towards right center. Springer there makes the catch. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. In the air, left side. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, designated
now
hitter,
it's the DH,
Davis
Schneider, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's off the mark, ball 1. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Blue Jays down a run. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still down a run, it's 4-3. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off for the
6.
Yankees,
And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Goldie checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Now 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. That one ripped left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not in time. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Wells around third. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. Warren back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
One ball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one off the mark. It's 2-2. This one in the air. Goldie settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Leo
And next for Toronto,
Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez. A strikeout and a walk. Way high
Ball 1,
there.
no strike.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's in the dirt. Ball 2. The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering upstairs. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Up next for
And the batter
Blue
now,
Jays,
Joey
left
Loperfido.
fielder,
He is struck
Joey
out and he is
Loperfido.
walked. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Blue Jays go down in order. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching
Out
for
of the
Blue
bullpen for the
Jays,
Jays, Brendan Little.
Number
He's been
54.
so good against lefties.
Brendan Little.
Here's the center
Leading off
fielder,
for the
Trent
Yankees,
Grisham.
center
0 for 3
fielder,
with 2
Trent
strikeouts
Grisham.
and a flyout. And he takes a strike.
No, inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. in the
Ball
dirt,
2.
and the count's even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz
So a man
Chisholm
aboard,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
0-1.
Judge over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that one missing low.
Ball. That's down.
In the dirt, but kept close. Jason Dominguez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4
left
pitches for
fielder,
the walk,
Jason
and that last one
Dominguez.
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
2 balls.
In the dirt. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And that one almost hit him.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start
Number
the bottom of the
43,
7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball.
Ball. One ball,
The
one
Yankees
strike.
leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Line drive. Whips it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
2 down, nobody on. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws. He's in there.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Tommy
45.
Nance. He's making his
Tommy
4th appearance of the season.
Nance.
Paul Goldschmidt
Leading off
will
for the
climb in.
Yankees,
1
first
for
baseman,
3.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Golden started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. Nance sets, fires. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 9th homer of the year. It's 6-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. That's outside. And that is ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Movement in the bullpen. Braden Fisher appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Rodriguez getting loose as well. Popped up left side. Bichette. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Out to short, Bichette. Sends it to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 3. Back now in Toronto. Out of the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Davis
And here
Schneider.
is Davis Schneider. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yankees up by 3. Way out front for strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And now 2-2. Loizaga fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He
Now
took a
batting,
couple of
the
pitches
center fielder,
to even that
Miles
count
Straw.
up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready
Now
to
batting,
swing it on the first
second
pitch.
baseman,
Smash that one through the
Leo
infield for the knock. When it's
Jimenez.
hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jonathan Loizaga done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
And he's done a
Now
great
pitching
job
for
keeping the
New
ball
York,
in the park this year.
number
The numbers
38,
stack up with some of the best in the
Devin
game.
Williams.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball
Nope,
one
that's a
there.
ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. One left for Toronto, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. We go to the ninth, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Nance back to work, and it's fouled away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron
Here comes
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
One down, base is empty. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And he dodges that fastball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the ninth. That's off the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Now batting,
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And now the count is even. Two outs. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. Man on second, 2 down. And now 1 and 2. This one chopped up the middle. Bichette throws to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that is that. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 9th. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. That catches the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Clement stands in now and watches strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Blue Jays trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In the air, left field. Dominguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is George Springer. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone. A gigantic blast. And they're chipping away. It's 6-4.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. Williams is just one strike away.
Ball,
that one
inside.
missing inside. And that skips into dirt.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of inning number 9. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out.
John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And towing the slab here, Kevin Gausman.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Fouled off. He was late. That's inside.
That's inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Line drive. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Austin Wells.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
That's the third, and it goes just foul. That clips a corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. Judge waits. Swings and misses. On to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first offering is not close. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And that drops in for a strike. Gausman throws over, and he's back in on a dive. And that misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And now the 0-1. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays coming up. And we're back. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
George Springer stands in now, looks at that one inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Ripped to right. Judge pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. And the count even 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Two outs. Ripped to short. Zips it across. And Guerrero is set down. Third out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Rogers Center, leading off Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2 the count.
The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one.
Shortstop.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Wells stands at second with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
One ball.
In the dirt. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
And the 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Loperfido sizes this one up, snags it for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And there's a ball. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. The other way. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Battling here as he fouls it away. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the
Now
run.
batting,
Just kept it
second
simple.
baseman,
Played Pepper
Jazz
with the middle of the
Chisholm
infield
Jr.
and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. Inside, just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. High chopper to third, but it kicks foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And that's their first base runner of the game.
Leading off for the
Alejandro
Jays,
Kirk
catcher,
next up for the Blue Jays.
Kirk.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So now here's the DH, Davis Schneider. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Gausman back to work. headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And misses inside. Goes down looking.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, and foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, bases empty, and that one upstairs.
2 strikes.
Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped to first, caught, dives for the bag, got him, double play. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Joey Loperfido.
Left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Tap foul at the plate. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So the batting order turns over, and next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Ball 1, no strikes. Fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Way back there onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Fielder, George.
Here's George Springer. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Yeah.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 3-2. And we're back
Leading
at
off
the
for
plate.
the Yankees,
Austin Wells.
catcher Austin Wells.
And he deals. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Hey. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And downstairs. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's
shortstop,
2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball out to left field. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one almost got him.
That's ball 2. Hey!
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a curve misses outside, ball one. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a
batting,
lost start for some, so that was
Alejandro
nicely done to beat the
Kirk.
odds. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
One down. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off down the right side. That misses the zone, and 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bichette goes. Cut on and miss.
One
Throw
ball,
to second.
two strikes.
Tag. Out at second.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Up the middle. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way.
Now batting,
Good extension on that
designated
swing.
hitter,
Took the pitch on the
David
outside part of the plate
Schneider.
and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
2 outs. Runner on first. And next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
0-1's the count.
Up and
That's a ball.
in, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaching down, makes the catch. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now in Toronto. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton.
Leading off
and
for
leading
the
it off,
Yankees,
Trent
center
Grisham.
fielder Trent Grisham.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Rodriguez getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's
One
down
ball,
and in.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Outside low, ball one.
Counts 1-0. Ball two.
And there's a ball.
Ball three. 3 balls, no strikes.
In for a strike, and the count is 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kevin Gausman makes way. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Justin
Number
Brule.
58.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Man at first with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. And that's fouled off. Judge at first, one gone. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Jazz goes down on strikes.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Here comes the Judge around third. Relay throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Yanks leave one, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in, and there's one down.
Second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to center his first time.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Outside.
And delivers outside. Blue Jays down a run. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's two down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Next up for the Blue Jays. Caught looking his first time up. And that misses. Ball one. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Late with the swing there.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. And we're back.
Leading
all
off
set
for
for the
the
top of the
Yankees,
sixth.
left fielder,
And stepping in for the
Jason
Yankees,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. Brule back to work. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Brule, a 6'2 southpaw. He throws a slurve, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that's too high. That catches the outside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that skips in the dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. That one carrying. And it is gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Justin Brule won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
Number 45.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That's in there. Yankees up by 3. And that one clips the corner. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now batting.
Anthony
Shortstop.
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one missing low.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting. Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. That one missed. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Line to left. Fair ball. Coming home. The tag, and he's safe. It's 6-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an
right
RBI.
fielder,
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 7-2. The throw to second is offline.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Judge on at second with 2 down. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tommy Nance departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 68.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Two outs, runner at first. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Snap throw to first. Chisholm back on a dive. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Out to short. Bichette gets it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Blue Jays 2. Back here at Rogers
Leading
Center,
off
bottom of
for
the sixth
Toronto,
inning. Now here's the
third
leadoff man
baseman,
for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And that is downstairs. And the count 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets
now
the out.
batting, right fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses.
1-0.
The Yanks up big in this one here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's a little bit low.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs. That's out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That's in there. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop,
Man at
Bo
first,
Bichette.
and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. And that one is in for a strike at 95.
the count.
And it's 0-1. And there's
That's
a ball.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Blue Jays held in check, and it's still 8-2. Back now in
Leading off
Toronto,
for the
top of
Yankees,
inning number
left
7.
fielder,
And now, Jason
Dominguez.
Dominguez. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. That one hit to right. And it stays fair.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Man at first, nobody out. Here is Goldschmidt. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. He will score.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt
Austin
into that
Wells.
one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So man aboard. And next for New York, Austin Wells.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony
So a man at
Volpe.
first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That's too low. And that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a
Ball
little bit
3.
high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald
Here's the
Peraza.
third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Just
inside.
missed. Wells at second. Volpe at first with no outs. On the corner for a strike. The 1-1. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Snuck the fastball by him. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Just off the inside edge. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been
Up
something
next
that's
for the
been part of his
Yankees,
career
right fielder,
since day
Aaron
1.
Judge.
So bases all loaded up. And now here is Aaron Judge. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Bases loaded. 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 2. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Winans also throwing.
Inside ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Schneider at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball there. Right side. To first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Designated hitter.
With this kind of lead, he can swing
Stanton.
freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the
left fielder,
opposite kind of
Jason
approach that you
Dominguez.
want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for New
And
York.
we've got ourselves a pitching change.
57.
Scott Efros.
And you know,
Scott
bullpen
Efron.
guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations
Leo
like this
for
as well.
Toronto.
And now for the
Second
Jays,
baseman,
Leo
Leo
Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed. On the ground to the
Nope.
left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is
Up
getting
next
ahead in the
for the
count.
Blue
And as a
Jays,
pitcher, it
left
really allows you to
fielder,
start expanding the
Joey
zone. Hitters become
Loperfino.
defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. One down, base is empty. Just
ball.
missed. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering is in for a strike. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there
Yeah,
tells me
that
he's seeing the ball pretty
third
well.
baseman,
I know it didn't
Ernie
produce a hit,
Clement.
but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Two down, base is empty. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Off the mark there. 1-0. And another ball.
No strike.
Here's a 2-0.
Aye.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That's inside. George Springer waiting for a turn at the plate. Two outs. Gets the call. 3-2 now.
We got a full count.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm on to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And the deficit stays at 8. It's 10-2. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And that one missing low. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I got 3-2.
And he boots it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Bases empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one misses. Full count now. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they add to their lead. It's 11-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 68 won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Yariel Rodriguez gets the call from
Number
the pen.
29.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Yariel Rodriguez.
One out, bases empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And George makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald
2 outs,
Peraza.
bases empty. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. That clips the corner. Hit in the air, right field. And that is Springer. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 11 and the Blue Jays 2. And we're back.
Leading
and now
off
George
for the
Springer.
Jays, right fielder George Springer.
Efros back to work. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's going out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Vladdy in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
The Jays with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Out to short. Now a jump throw. And it beats him. What a play.
Now batting, shortstop Bo Bichette.
So they're down to their final out. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Boog Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, Kevin Gausman. What do you look for here?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That misses off the outside edge. That's off the inside corner, and the count now 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. 3-0. And there's a foul ball. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two out, space is empty. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Rodon ready. Here comes.
Ball, that's out.
Popped up. Wells makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting second, right fielder.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue
George
Jays.
Springer.
One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Joey Loperfido.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
And first offering is fouled off. Rodon, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it. Oh, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Missed inside with the curve. Popped up. Chisholm. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Back now in Toronto, top of the
Yankees,
second. There's Stanton now. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
That's out.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next offering is fouled back. Center field. Straw has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, left fielder Jason
And
Dominguez.
stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouled off left side. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Gets under it and pops it up. Jimenez settles under this one and makes the grab. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Now
off
it's the
for
shortstop,
Toronto.
Bo Bichette.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Just off the inside edge. And that drops in for a strike. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
And that misses. 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground to third, Peraza. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the
Batting
second.
fifth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Just missed.
Two balls, no strike.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Davis Schneider will hit next. First pitch misses. Strike on the inside corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Gosman back to work. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swung on, popped up left side. Clement makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting 8, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's
next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards left center. Loperfido on his way over. 2 down.
Batting 9th, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Peraza in his second season, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that extends the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Peraza, the runner at first with 2 gone. Gosman throws over, and he's back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
outside. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Nabs it, and there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that one popped in the air left field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting ninth, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Next up for the Blue Jays. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's hard hit on the line. Dominguez makes the play, and it's out number 3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Judge out on the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
4th inning underway, no score. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
That one is in.
The pitch to him right there anyhow.
Go ahead, run on base. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Gausman throws over. Chisholm dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Here's the 0-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Jimenez. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that one fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one misses. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
First and second, 2 outs. Wells getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's filled up. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, bases full. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fly to left his first time. Off the plate, and that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that one goes straight to the backstop.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Hit in the air, center field. Strong sizing this one up. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Bottom 4, here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a foul out of play. And the 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Right fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. That's in there. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Blue Jays hitless so far in the game. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Flied out his first time. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
And another ball. Chop to the left side. Zips it to first, and Guerrero is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And a foul ball. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
0-1 now. And that's outside.
That's just out.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Foul. And it goes just foul. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And he chases that one. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2.
2-2 count.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Stanton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez getting ready to go. Nance, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Here's your 1. And there's a ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Guerrero makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back now in Toronto. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that one pulled foul.
Well, these Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Just missed.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And that's through there for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it skips into dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And that's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Kirk can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Way out front for strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time.
Schneider.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Justin Brule.
Number 58.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
There's a strike. Brule measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a slurve, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That's in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. That's a little bit low. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Goldie, the base runner at first with one out. And that is out of play. And now 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Back-to-back singles. Just a blue pit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Oh, great stop.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. 1 for 2. Late swing fouled off. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Nance also getting ready. Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yankees up by 3. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. On the ground to second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. Inside, just missed. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. balls, one
in the
strike.
dirt. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. And ball four, two aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk,
right fielder, Aaron
First
Judge.
and second, two outs. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two aboard, two outs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Aaron Judge with a rocket, his 37th homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Brule out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Number 68 on to pitch out of the pen here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one the other way. Loperfido makes a nice running catch. But they blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. 7-8-9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering upstairs. Upstairs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll get down for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the second base.